Well, howdy. Welcome to Mechwarrior. This is one of my favorite games. Well, I'd say it's not as good as some of the older ones, but at least as far as stuff that works on new hardware and is actually fun to play after you mod the hell out of it, because the base game kind of sucks. See, Mechwarrior is like Fallout or Skyrim. It's like half decent on its own, but then you kind of have to, mod the hell out of it in order for it to be a much better experience. But welcome. This is my favorite war crime simulator, as I like to put it. So a couple of DLCs came out this year and a bit into last year, and I haven't played them yet. Mostly because they cost money, and I'm kind of tired of the guys, Piranha Games Interactive, that makes this game. They add all kinds of new features into the DLCs, but of course you have to pay for it. So you end up having to, essentially, if you want all of these, you kind of have to pay them like 4 times the amount that it takes to buy a regular copy of this game, and it's kind of stupid. But finally got
in 2108, humanity began colonizing the stars.
This is what we'll be doing today.
Their reach would eventually span a vast region of space known as the Inner Sphere. During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement. But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed. The great houses, each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as battle mechs. The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
Mechwarrior. So it's like the intro for this game is on that little cutscene thing. It's not the best at explaining things, which I can do that to a half decent degree.
I'm at the rendezvous point, but our contact isn't here. You see anyone, son?
The salvage crates at the last checkpoint were empty. Something's up if they're missing payments.
This is Commander Mason of Major Campbell. Make a note. Looks like someone is gonna need a lesson in paying their bills on time.
That's odd. What the hell?
Commander Mason, I repeat, a massive invasion force is attacking the planet.
Acknowledged. I have a visual.
It's planet-wide, sir. We're evacuating.
We need to take what we have and go. The fastest way is across the swamp. Captain, where are you going?
It's possible they left the cash at the last checkpoint in the city. Let's get the money and run, Commander.
This is reckless. We need to get back to base.
They're distracted with the invasion. We'll be in and out before they know we're here.
Let's hope it's not us they're after. I don't like this, son. This is a ghost town.
We're close. I can smell the seatbelts.
There's nothing here.
Relax. We'll be out of here in no time.
We're being tagged. Look out! Incoming air! Captain Mason, what's your status?
I'm fine, Commander. Left arm is offline is all.
That was close. Return to base now.
I am not leaving you behind.
We were set up, and you're in no shape to fight. Meet me at the extraction point with the Leopard. Go! Now, Captain!
Damn it, on the move.
Commander, an enemy dropship is approaching your position. Move, now.
I've got eyes on. Identified. Hunchback and King Crab. Damn it! Brianna, any idea what these guys want?
I picked up some chatter about coordinates of some kind. That mean anything to you?
Coordinates? No, Brianna. Promise me you won't leave without Jake. Promise me.
Commander, I promise. Captain Mason, what's your status?
I've got a bug on my tail. Get the bay doors open! Coming in hot!
Casualty count is rising rapidly. Hurry!
En route!
Commander Jake is on board. We're taking off.
We can't leave him here. We gotta get him support. Dad, we're coming.
No, leave now. The Cavaliers need you. Ugh. I'm leaving you in command. You're going to do great things. I just know it.
No!
I'm sorry, Captain. I have to get us out of here. Hold tight.
And now the introduction's out of the way.
Commander, sorry to wake you, but our sitrep has changed. Head to the bridge as soon as possible.
So mild backstory for the game, I suppose. Let me get some of my audio settings figured out, because there's the vocals are rather quiet. I do have some. I do have an audio mod that does alter how the mics do sound. So a little bit of context. You're the son of a guy who owns like a middling but decent like mercenary company called the Cavaliers, and well, we just got our shit pushed in very hard by unknown forces. And now you're basically all that's left, because all your infrastructure, all your guys, they're gone. So now we gotta figure out who the hell did this, and we gotta make a hell of a lot of money along the way. Because money talks, and bullshit walks.
Commander, good to see you all. We haven't really had a chance to speak since your father was killed. I'm not much for sentimentality, but I worked with your father for a long time. He was a good man. Hell, he sacrificed his life to save ours. I don't know what's going to happen next, but whatever it is, I'd like to be part of it. I'd like to stay on as your ops commander. That is, if you'll have me.
You kidding me? Your family, Rihanna, are as close as I have now. Besides, I'm gonna need you.
Yes, I suspect you will. About Icitra, it's not great news. Those bastards that came after us are in the process of setting up a blockade of the system. Which means we're going to be trapped here with a tightening noose around our necks unless we do something about it.
Who are these guys?
Another mercenary outfit by the looks of it. I don't know more than that at the moment.
And these coordinates they were looking for?
Not a clue, but we're going to find out. First things first, we need transport out of the system. That means a jump ship. I sent out a transmission right after the attack through the HPG. The message was for a long-time client of your father's and an old friend of mine. Name is Spears. He has powerful connections. I'm hoping he can help us out. Until I hear back from him, there's nothing we can do except lay low. In the meantime, Fahad wants to see you down in the hangar. The Centurion needs repairs and he wants to discuss them with you. I'll let you know when I hear back from Spears.
Copy that.
Gotta go down the stairs. So this is our base of operations. It is a Leopard dropship, capable of dropping 4 mechs of various kind of any size. But right now, the only things that we managed to save were this little thing that was still parked in the garage and what we were driving in that initial cutscene. And as you can see, we're kind of missing an arm.
Hey, mate. Figured you'd want an update on the Centurion. Took a bloody beating back there, so fair warning. It's gonna be a while before she's operational again. Means you're gonna have to get comfortable with the light mech over in Bay 1 for now. She's a good girl. Won't let you down and treat her right.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, heard that before. Anyways, you know the drill. Access the repair terminal here. Once you're done, I'll get started on the work, okay?
That's expensive. Jesus Christ. So this is what we have to work with right now. This is a Javelin. It's small. It's only a 30-tonner. The lightest mechs go is 20 tons. So this is towards the upper end of lighter classes. But its payload is rather limited. Its heat sinking ability is rather limited, and its engine, it's alright. It's alright for the size. But this is a quick little boy. But not a lot of armor. High mobility, low payload. It's basically a little scout mech. You really don't want to throw yourself at anything above its own weight.
Hey, Commander. I've received a transmission from Spears in response to my request for help. Take a listen.
Rihanna, I received your message. I'm sorry to hear about Nikolai. He was a good man, and an even better pilot. He'll be sorely missed. I assume his son will be taking over the operation. Nikolai was always bragging about the boy's skills. Well, I hope he was right. I've begun working on a plan to get you safe passage out of the system, but it's gonna take a little time. I expect you already know by now that whoever attacked you has set up a blockade to prevent your escape. It's a large system, though, so we can use that to our advantage. As soon as you receive this, I want you to proceed to the outermost planet in the system. It's little more than a hunk of ice with a few leftover mining operations on it. There's an abandoned power station there. Now, I've got it on good authority that local raiders are using it as a secret cache for their ill-gotten goods. I know you can use supplies and materials for your repairs. I expect you'll find what you need at that location. I've attached the exact coordinates to this message. Once I have a proper plan in place, I'll contact you again. For now, be safe.
All right, time to suit up, Commander. I've already input the coordinates. All I need is for you to sign off and get us there.
Understood.
Okay, now I just gotta get my yet another Mech Lab mod stuff kind of figured out, which I've got some settings that I always like to use. Always get more mechs and more weapons on the market just because it's always nice. I'll turn perpetual items. Although I'd have to restart the game for that to go through all the way. Wait, is this thing already done? Interesting. Oh! We already have an exploration mission put on, so there's extra supplies we can get. Guess we'll knock that out real quick. You know what, since this thing's fixed up, we'll just go ahead and bring... Is it not letting me do the thingy? Maybe it's forcing me to do the campaign one. Let's see. I guess it is. Well, we might be able to do that little one, either come back to it or knock it out right after this little starting sort of tutorial mission.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Okay. The abandoned power station is located on the other side of the ridge. You should be able to make your way through the pass undetected. That javelin you're piloting is likely armed, Commander. But what it lacks in firepower and armor, it makes up in speed and mobility. I'm sure you wish the Centurion was repaired and ready to go. For this particular mission, though, the javelin is the mech best suited for the job. And hey, it has jump jets. They could come in handy.
Good try, Rihanna, but I'd still rather have the Centurion.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
I would also much rather have the Centurion,
Station being used by these raiders is still
but we do need the mobility.
but you can bet its perimeter defenses won't be. My guess, the raiders will have turrets stationed around the perimeter. If that's the case, it means they must have a generator close by. Find and destroy that generator before us on
Set my fists up.
the plant, and you'll have a much easier time of it.
Got it. Thanks.
Heads up, Commander. I'm detecting enemy units up ahead. Could be a raider patrol.
Copy.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Just gonna go ahead and blow up fuel. So why not?
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Turn that music down just a smidgen. The music mod that I have for this actually pulls music from some of the older Mechwarrior titles, because, frankly, best soundtrack. There's some good tracks later on, like the DLCs actually brought in some better music, frankly, but most of it, could be better.
Target destroyed.
With the generator on, the turret should be disabled now.
Target destroyed.
We don't need all these turrets coming back online to shoot us in the bone hole. Just gonna shut those off as soon as possible. I've got two up here. No idea where that little tank is at. I'm not going to worry about him.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. Okay, got it. Keep looking.
Enemy detected.
Alright, that should do it. Go ahead and meet me at the exfiltration point. If you see anything worth blowing up on your way out, say a weapons depot or something, I'm on object.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Looking a little orange on one of the legs. That's that low amount of armor for you. These tanks do not have a lot of DPS. That just kind of goes to show how little punishment this thing can take.
Target destroyed.
Break all their nice things for bothering us.
Nicely done, Commander. That should teach them a lesson. Now get to the exfil point and I'll pick you up.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
That kind of hurt a little bit. Just a little bit everywhere.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
So our bigger mech is now finished. We got some extra. Oh, hey! Oh, welcome. Welcome, Watson. So that's Matrix Lux. Chiropractic went well. And so far I'm doing alright. Just enjoying the war crime simulator, as it were. Appreciate you joining me. Just took this bad boy out for a spin. Well, it's not the baddest of boys. This is my baddest of boys, but with the introduction of the game, it was a little worse for wear.
Hey, boss man, that was quite the haul you brought back. Gonna make the repairs a bit easier now. But don't go getting stars in your eyes or nothing. I'm overworked as it is, and this ship needs a lot of loving, eh? So your Centurion is still gonna take plenty of time to fix. But yeah, like I said, nice job out there. Your old man will be proud. Now, if there's nothing else, gonna get back at it, all right? Lot of work to do. Story of my life.
How you going today?
Good work with those raiders, Commander. While you were planetside, I got word from Spears about the plan he's put in place for us. Take a listen.
Rihanna, Commander, good news. I think I can get you safely past the blockade with the aid of a local mining company. To make everything work, I'm gonna have to find you guys a recycled mercenary identification number. A new identity, essentially. Nick's Cavaliers, for all intents and purposes, no longer exists. I'll match that number to a new name of your choosing once the time comes. So, think about what you want to call yourselves. While I arrange that, you're gonna have to do a little work for the mining company in exchange for their cooperation. If things go well, they've agreed to hire you to transport some precious cargo out of the system aboard an inbound jump ship. Using the new mercenary ID and with a legitimate contract in hand, you should have no problem slipping through the blockade. I've attached the particulars to this message. I'll be in touch once you've completed the mission. Good luck.
I already reviewed the information Spears sent. The mission is a straight-up protect and defend op. Seems these raiders have been harassing the mining company, among others. Stealing from them, extorting them, killing innocent civilians when their demands weren't met. I've uploaded the pertinent details into the mission briefing, so I won't repeat them here. You're good to launch anytime, Commander.
Roger that. I'll see you on the other side.
Curious if I can get that mission done. This little exploration, get some extra supplies. 6 days, that's not too bad for fixing that up. Okay, cool. Now it's not barring me. I'll bring the little guy for this, because I believe I can bring the Centurion for the next one. And that way I don't have to worry about waiting longer for those repairs. Oh, hold on. Is that crown loot?
Commander, salvage ops leave.
Something very valuable over there.
High-value goodies that require our attention. Flight is keeping Leopard ready to go, and Tag Ops is keeping their weapons
I think
on.
it's going good. Black guy voice by... no. So far there's no black guy.
So feel free to look around. Tag anything
The,
you see, and we will come and get it. Out.
So far, we don't have a black guy. The guy on the console is voiced by... I don't know the guy's name, but he's one of those... He's one of those, like, well-rounded and very around voice actors. I forget his damn name. But the dude's been in, like, a dozen different things that I can remember.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Ooh.
Enemy detected.
Okay, they soaked all that. I don't like that.
Target destroyed.
These particular tanks, the J. Edgars, are surprisingly beefy. Especially for their size, but I don't know what their weight is, but they only carry about 2 or 3 tons worth of... Oh, the hologram guy on the map? No, he's not... I don't think he's... Well, one, he's not black. He's a white guy. I'm sorry, did that say Hunchback?
Target destroyed. Enemy mech detected.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Well, he's gonna be able to call for help before we can knock him out. Maybe the Centurion was a better choice. Oh, there's fucking 2 of them. Oh, my leg's about to bust out. Okay.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, this little guy's gonna get freaking beat up pretty quick.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Main thing is I need to get that cannon offline. There it goes. No, do not hit that leg. That's bad. That's bad spot. Alright, we should be able to loop him. Still got one of them protecting that.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Shit, there goes my leg. Well, hold up. I usually don't like doing this, but I'm just gonna drag it back. I need to bring the Centurion for that instead. I know this is not Iron Man. This is not an Iron Man or hardcore run or anything like that. Okay, yeah. Do all this again, grab what I want. Yeah.
Good work with those. The mix seems these.
See, he wasn't black. He was totally Caucasian. That's an old white guy. Okay, since the Centurion is done, we'll just go ahead and bring this. I'm gonna need that firepower. If it's the same seed, which it should be, I really want to get that high value loot that's stuck over there, but all those AC-20s, given their accuracy, they were tearing my little guy apart. Which, Javelin is not... Oh, this game is... You gotta mod it in order to make it good, frankly. But it's a very, very good game. As far as, like, having stuff to do. If you like... If you like making... If you like building Legos, but those Legos destroy things with immense levels of accuracy or efficiency. Yep, same scene, perfect. Then this is the game for you. There's dozens and dozens of chassis in each weight class. Like, this is a Centurion. It's in the medium weight category. But not only is there just like one version of every mech, there's like some mech families or chassis have like 4 to 6 plus variants that all have different slots, different perks, different build philosophies that you can kind of lean into. A lot of fun stuff. Like this one in particular, the Centurion, you got good-sized cannon, you got some lasers, and you got some missiles. Now, what is this thing for? Oh, and you also have this big shield arm on the side. What's this for? Well, being semi-lightweight, moving at a decent speed, being able to punch through multiple things smaller or the same size as itself. It is a lovely, lovely chassis.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
This is all relatively the same. Pretty sure this is the same turrets and shit. So we are going to have to deal with those hunchbacks. Which the hunchback is the same weight as this guy, except its build philosophy is medium-sized anti-tank or anti-assault mech, because it carries the heavier style of autocannon. And the point is to just point-blank war crime. Imagine being able to delete an entire apartment building with one pull of the trigger. You're getting shot with one of those every, like, 5 seconds. Which is why my little guy was not doing so well.
Enemy detected.
Shit, missed.
Target destroyed.
Commander, comms chatter's coming from that mech. It's reporting your location. Take it down quick.
Enemy detected.
Switching to thermals. Alright, looks like artillery's inbound.
Enemy detected.
Other problem is I'm walking right into the damn artillery. Come on. Ah, shit. As you can see, those things do their job very well. And when there's 3 of them, it's a bit of a problem. We'll just do that one a little bit smarter. Just do that one a little bit smarter. Gonna have to draw them out one at a time Sure, if you want to.
Alright, Commander, you know the drill. Recon teams have spotted a number of locations that are most likely to contain the kind of things that we need.
Notice you're also playing New Vegas. Hope you're enjoying that. It's a good game.
They will not hesitate to open fire on you, so make it quick. Out.
I want whatever they're hiding there. That is main objective. Yeah, if you want a VC, shoot me a call. I need to try to get over to that objective. And also, the starting loadout on this thing is not my optimal loadout for a Centurion.
Enemy detected.
As soon as I'm given the chance, I'm taking the LRM-10 off of this thing and throwing on some short-range missiles because they hit harder. Why did it not save my weapon grouping?
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
A little too far out of range for those lasers. The cannon and the missiles can reach at least. This little guy wants to sit still a little bit better.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operations. Package acquired.
Oh, chem laser. Eh.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Make that the fun. Nope. Soaking it too hard.
Target destroyed.
They have a little too much ammo. Yeah, you can. Yeah, call me on the VC if you want to. Go ahead. I do not mind. I don't know if it's going through easy with the stream. Hey, let me just call you.
Enemy detected.
There is a bit more of a delay on audio
Target destroyed.
with the YouTube stuff than Twitch that I have noticed lately.
Target destroyed. Enemy mech detected.
Alright, here they come.
Unit has visual on
the range of those autocannons until I get one of them down. It's open.
Enemy detected.
Okay, one cannon down. Those lasers are still gonna hurt if I let them.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Shit, we're starting to get a little hot in here. There it goes.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Enemy detected.
Okay, don't need that
Target
sneaking up on me.
destroyed.
Yeah, get him, Leopard. Alright. Other than our torso, we're still relatively...
Enemy detected.
still relatively looking okay.
Target destroyed.
Get his attention.
Enemy detected.
28
Target
rounds left.
destroyed.
That's just enough to deal with this guy. Unless we find a box of ammo somewhere along the way. Come on, show yourself. Come on, pal, get over here. I'm not the best shot with AC-10s, but we'll say that much. I like my 20s more.
Check, check. Enemy mech is broadcasting. Take it down, Commander.
Enemy detected.
Nasty hit there.
Destroyed.
All right.
Enemy detected. Warning. Ammunition critical. Target destroyed.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Okay, now we're capping as everything is dead. Give me something good. High tier weapons, a mech. I'd really like to get a new mech out of this, but it's random.
More loot. Sorry, Commander. Flotation confirmed.
I got a hero mech.
Crew inbound.
I got a fucking hero mech. That's awesome. Well, that was well worth the trouble, but yeah, I'm looking a little crispy. Missile side torso is not looking good, and the area that's got all my ammunition, which is I believe my right torso, not looking good either. Will be kind of a hefty repair bill, I'm sure. Fuck your tank.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
There's a little tank around here and I don't see it. That's fine. We'll just skedaddle. Get off my lawn. Oh. Okay, better autocannon, but we have a Black Widow. And a Hunchback for our troubles. $14 days. That's actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I'm just going to stick that in storage. So, what do we have here? It doesn't have any armor. Okay, we're going to hold on to this, obviously, because it's a good mech. The Black Widow is a legendary Warhammer chassis piloted by someone who kind of, I think she was, by this point in the timeline, it's 3015. I'm pretty sure she was born around this time, or like, I'd say around this time or like within the next couple of years. But it's an extremely souped up, heavy mech chassis. And the fact that we have this early is pretty damn nice. they still want me to use the damn javelin for all of this. Can I upgrade some of those? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna upgrade the laser systems on this thing real quick before we take it out, so I'm getting a little bit more damage output. "21 days. That's okay. I can wait that long. It's gonna take a little extra time to put them all back in, of course, but that's all right. Yep, that's gonna have to work. 16 more days. That's fine. Sorry, you're getting harassed by pirates and shit. You're just gonna have to wait, you know, a month and a half. Don't worry about it.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Don't worry about it.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
But now,
Online.
we've got a little extra damage, a little extra range, a little bit of faster fire rate.
Functioning systems nominal.
Okay, Commander. We know very little about these raiders' overall strength or sheer numbers, so keep a sharp lookout for enemy units on your approach to that settlement.
Copy that.
These now reach out to almost 650 meters with an optimal range of 324.
There's the settlement up ahead, Commander. Looks like the raiders have already begun their attack. Get in there and protect those civilians.
On my way.
Please help us. The raiders are attacking our settlement. There are women and children here.
Target destroyed.
Rihanna, something's interfering with my sensors.
I think the raiders have set up some sort of jamming device nearby. I'll see if I can locate it.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. 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 Target destroyed.
Well, who else is left? instead of... Oh, the less arm carrier got himself lodged behind a rock.
Enemy detected.
Nice work.
Target
These
destroyed.
civilians are safe for the moment. Unfortunately, it appears the raiders aren't done causing trouble just yet. They're headed for the company's main processing facility on the other side of the mountain. You need to get there and thwart that attack, Commander.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
You are clear to call. Well, howdy.
Howdy. Playing New Vegas right now.
Brianna, my sensors are getting worse.
Were you able to get your mods and stuff figured out for that? So it performs better and doesn't crash super hard?
Yeah, yeah, the other one doesn't crash again.
Good.
Target destroyed.
I kid you not.
For now,
Go
sorry?
ahead. No, what I was gonna say is, I kid you not, like, console, even console, PC, doesn't matter.
Detected.
If you play for like a
Target
6-hour
destroyed.
period, your game's gonna crash at least 4 to 5 times throughout that entire time.
Yeah. For now, I'm just safe scumming a terminal here.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
This is so fucking boring.
Do you know how to find the? Do you know how to find the paired grouping symbols in order to remove bad passwords or like get yourself your attempts back without having
It's
to...
like... No, not really.
Okay, so you know how you have like brackets, parentheses, and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Look around and scroll through the computer screen until you find ones that are like bracketed together, like a parentheses facing inside, and on the end of it is parentheses facing outside, so that there's like
Oh,
group
God,
symbols.
removed.
Yeah, that'll either give you your chances back, or it will remove a bad password.
Fuck. God removed?
Target
Okay.
destroyed. Enemy detected.
What else? God removed. No.
Target
God
destroyed.
removed.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Ah, fuck.
Target destroyed. Target
Shit.
destroyed.
Again.
Destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
No joke. I literally had no idea how to do this back in like Fallout 3 because like I was what 12 years old. Barely read English.
You probably didn't.
I had
read
no
the-
idea.
Probably didn't read the tutorial much, and neither did I. So I was in the same boat until I think I just randomly stumbled across it and then figured out the mechanic myself. But that was like that was from playing, getting into New Vegas, but like that was several hours, like 2-digit hours worth of getting into that game and then figuring that out.
My God, I failed again. This is just so.
Do you know how to do the word puzzle for that?
Like you need to pick the words that are like or something.
Yes. So like if there's 3 letters that if it says like 3 matching letters, you got to find a word like that in there that has 3 matching letters
in the same place as the other one, right?
Mm-hmm. Which makes some of those, depending on if it's like a suffixed word where it has like IOUS or like ING, like it's a verb or something as the password. It makes those a little bit easier sometimes, unless all of the words are suffixed, and then it's like, okay, now it's just time to narrow it down.
Unfortunately, that's about all we know at the moment. Spears and I will try to dig up more information if we can. The time will come.
Okay, let me see if I can.
Right
okay,
now,
getting. There are 2 out of 7.
Forces are closing in on our location.
Okay.
That means we only have a small window in which to fulfill our obligations to the mining company and haul us out of here. The company wants us to take down the raiders for good by destroying their base of operations. Once that's done, they'll arrange passage for us aboard the inbound jump ship. I've detailed the mission briefing and it's waiting for your sign-off. You're free to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Probably. Okay, 2 out of 7.
Let's see, do we want...
We'll
go for salvage, just in case. So I already got me a good piece of loot, by the way, on that mission I had to redo because of those hunchbacks with the big tank cannons. I ended up getting a hero mech from that loot spot, and it's high tonnage.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactors online. Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems.
I can't fucking unlock.
These raiders are taking down our murderers and thieves, Commander. Don't show them any mercy.
Mess with the bomb, you get destroyed.
That's it.
Flowers. It's not flowers. It's a verb. Reading. Oh, it's 4 out of 7 with reading. So that means that
it's got to be an ING.
ING, yeah. But it said 4 out of 7. What was the word I said, by the way? Reading, okay. So I think it's D-E-N-G. Leading. 4 out of 7 as well.
Enemy detected.
Healing.
Target destroyed.
Burning, bleeding. Both hostile.
Target destroyed.
Knowing. Beating. Imagine
Enemy
facing.
detected.
What if it's bleeding?
Target destroyed.
No, it's not bleeding. This terminal is not even like mandatory, but I just really want to do it.
Is it? Do you know if it's like connected to like a safe or something?
I have no idea.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Meaning 3
Target
out of 7.
destroyed.
Okay. Okay. So gotta end with ING. Cutting. Oh, I did. Holy shit.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Target destroyed.
Disengage lock.
Enemy detected.
Oh, was it here?
Target destroyed.
I think it was here.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, it probably was here. There are a lot of bottle caps here.
Target destroyed.
Bison Steve maintenance. Oh shit. Piece of shit. Dick.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Time to finish destroying that base, Commander.
Boy, the teddy bear.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
God, I drank too much beer too fast and my character is now drunk.
Like, is your screen shaky or anything?
It's I don't even know how to describe the visual effect. It's like getting very bright and dizzy.
Oh, are you sure your head's not crippled? Because that sounds like a, I don't remember a drunk mechanic being
Oh,
in the base
yeah,
game.
my head's fucked up.
Yeah, that's a concussion right there. Just jam a stim pack just right into your skull plate. You'll be fine.
And I'll be fine, yeah. Oh god, I'm dead. Shit. Oh, I used something that I shouldn't have, but okay.
Remember your combat training, Commander. Enemies will have a harder time hitting you if you keep your mech moving. I advise you to stay mobile and keep to longer ranges.
Target
Looks like these raiders somehow got their hands on a spider mech. It's fast but lightly armored. Avoid letting it get behind
Let
you.
me get a drink of Psycho here real quick.
That spider is a slippery one. What it lacks in offensive capability,
No.
it makes up for with speed and agility. A deadly combination if it gets into your blind spots. This one seems to have pre-existing damage on its right leg. If you're having trouble hitting the critical areas, try focusing fire there instead. You may be able to wipe out his mobility advantage. Nicely done, Commander. Get to the extraction point, and I'll pick you up.
That's nice.
Finally getting done with these damn tutorial missions.
Machine guns are actually useful in this game.
Because they're actually good and rather statted well.
Exactly. I used to remember like how Fallout 3 essentially hated like automatics because all the automatics just sucked.
Yeah, if your gun stat wasn't good, they did suck.
Okay, I've gotta use the repair
We
kit.
finally got a name for these bastards who've been chasing us down. Black Bloody Inferno, eh? Well, that's a load of bollocks, isn't it? You know what a Black Inferno is? It's bloody smoke, mate. All right then, nice chat.
I find it funny how the NCR has their own ammo, not ammo, money.
Well, they're trying to mimic the old American government. That's
oh god.
Well, okay, so like, okay, so Fallout 1 NCR didn't exist, but the people that eventually founded it do. Fallout 2, a couple of larger settlements basically start banding together in California, where they established the new California Republic. And they basically had access to a lot of like older pre-war military equipment and like training manuals and crap like that, and they decided to kind of go the democratic route. So they're just doing America again, but a lot smaller and still just as corrupt, especially by the time you reach the New Vegas era.
Hi, Commander.
Absolutely,
Thanks
I
to your
think they're
efforts,
corrupt.
the
I
mining
have
companies
absolutely
kept
no
their word and
doubt.
booked us transport on a jump ship.
Actually, I
Space
think
is
I
also
trust
to
more
the
the
new
Brotherhood
idea.
of Steel to
So,
be more
all
honest
we need to
than
do
they.
now is choose a new name for our Mercat
Have
fix,
you-
and we're good to go.
Do you know
Leave that
anything
to
about
you.
the West branches of
Once
the
you've
Brotherhood?
registered the new
Because they are
name,
not the same
come back and see
Brotherhood
me.
as the East branches in 3 and 4. They are not the same at all.
Oh, they're assholes. I mean, more.
Sort of. They're a lot more insular. Like, okay, so the thing with the East branch of the Brotherhood is a lot of the guys that run that, like Elder Lyons, Sarah Lyons, they kind of have a heart, but also they needed to be a bit more public and like outreachy because DC was pretty fucked up. It was also just full of super mutants and stuff like that. So they basically needed to be nice to the locals for the most part in order to get what they wanted and in order to like actually get things done. So they have to have like good relations and crap like that. The West Coast Brotherhood kind of sticks along with the original philosophy of the Brotherhood, which is like we don't trust anybody with anything that's like more advanced than a fucking toaster or a hot plate. Anything that's nice and pre-war tech, we should be the ones to have it because we know all of the tech because we have all of the tech manuals and all that business. And it's dumb. They're very dumb. They're very insular. They've got great tech and all of that business, but their problem is that they believe in themselves too hard.
Paranoid.
And they're paranoid. Yeah, that would be accurate.
Absolutely. The Great Cons. I just love this name. It's so fucking ridiculous. Okay, so I didn't kill the deputy out of misery. I thought that he was going to give me some caps or stuff, but no.
My mech company is now War Crimes Incorporated.
Okay, Commander. Everything is set for our departure. The transport contract with the mining company is a false flag Spears and I set up with their cooperation. The mining company has legally hired us to transport cargo for them. But in reality, there is no cargo. Just a destination and some very convincing paperwork.
So, where are we headed?
We've been asked by Spears to help him out of a jam. I think we owe him.
I agree. What's he need us to do?
Spears works for Interstellar Expeditions, one of the largest archaeological collectives in the Inner Sphere. They do archaeological digs and conduct research into abandoned Star League-era facilities in the pursuit of lost technology from before the Succession Wars. One of the expedition's dig sites has come under attack. A rogue mercenary group is intent on pillaging a Star League supply depot that IE uncovered on Brookland Prime. We're going in to help protect the site. Spears will provide
I just
more
find it
detailed
funny, like,
information on what exactly
how
we're facing once we
absurdly
arrive.
better
For now,
New Vegas
I've
is
uploaded
compared
the
to
coordinates
Fallout
into the
3.
nav system. Before we can
Because,
launch,
like,
you
I
need to
remember
sign
Fallout
off on the
3,
order and get us to the system.
you couldn't kill, like, no one, almost no one. I mean, you could kill a lot of people as well, but not a lot. And I remember that the story was kind of dumb, though. Like, you're supposed to, like, find your father or something like that.
Yeah, the thing with the kind of dumb thing with Bethesda's version of stuff is they make it too they make it a lot like too personal. Where, like, okay, Fallout 3, you know, you're finding your dad, and then you just end up getting involved into stuff. Your backstory isn't very loose. Like, you're always like the vault dweller, and like there's nothing unique about the start of the game that can diversify you other than like the GOAT exam. And even then, that only matters for like your stats. And then with but with like New Vegas, there's a lot more stuff you can do at the beginning, and other than the fact that you were like a career for some time before the rest of this, your entire backstory is largely unknown and also unimportant. So it's kind of like you are just the random guy. You're literally just the mailman, as opposed in having to do things, and then you end up getting involved with everybody else because you just happen to be the guy who had to deliver this one package that everybody seemingly wants for some reason. It's
yeah.
It's at least slightly better on the presentation there. We'll just keep this as it is until we get out of here.
Yeah,
and then
I'm having... Oh, sorry.
And then with Fallout 4, you know, you're always a guy who ended up getting shoved into the vault, like pre-war. You know, unless the some of the points that are brought up in the Far Harbor DLC are to be believed, which is what I believe, which is that you being Sean's dad is a fucking psyop, and that you're actually a synth implanted with, you know, memories to be like fresh out of the vault, which is absolutely my headcanon.
Yeah.
Because Kellogg was kind of a loose end, I guess. That's my headcanon.
Yeah. I remember when I first played Fallout 4, I think it like when it was like free for a week or something, a weekend. And I was actually like interested and engaged with the story a little bit, but then I just lost track of it, some of it, you know. And I just like went, oh, okay, I'm gonna just explore, kill, and get more bottle caps and stuff.
Well, the story's not the most. It's not the most interesting story. It could be better, frankly.
I really like just how old like Fallout New Vegas is, because when you look it down and up, your gun doesn't follow your camera that much. guess someone is leaving here. I don't care. I'm gonna grab everything they have. The reason that I'm just like really loving the game mainly is because like I never experienced a game where you could have so much freedom. Like the only game that I remember like having so much freedom as this, and I played a lot, was Starfield, which is great by the way. But it's still like you couldn't kill some people, you couldn't necessarily like you know, do what I'm doing here, you know, killing everyone.
Yep. And with the older Fallouts, you could still do all kinds of... You could still kind of do whatever the hell that you wanted. Because there wasn't a bunch of...
Target destroyed.
Like, at least with like Fallout 1 and 2, like you're kind of on a timer for like the first act of the game. Like Fallout 1's whole deal is you're having to go get like the water chip for your vault.
Yeah, the water chip. And then getting betrayed.
Well, that's more towards the end of the game, where if you find the water chip and like do all of the stuff, like you've already been christened by the Wasteland, and your overseer doesn't really like that. So then he's just like, no, you got to stay out, and that's like one of the end games there.
I really like the Master. I really like that fucking guy.
Absolute weirdo. And he didn't think too deeply on the fact that super mutants can't reproduce, which that leads to its own ending with him, because super mutants become sterile. So the only way to get more mutants, it's a cool thing, because he is a cool boss, because he's just like, it's the usual like, oh, I'm doing the good thing because I'm like superior and all that business, but just oversight is kind of what makes him evil. Him, her, it, she, they, them, because it's kind of an amalgam of things.
Yeah.
Enemy detected.
There are multiple voices when he speaks also. I really like that.
Yeah, it kind of adds to the creepiness.
Yeah, I really love that. Just like I'm walking here and like looking these houses, and all of a sudden I just took a sip from my trusty vault canteen.
Target destroyed.
What's actually funny is that the vault canteen, if you play on hardcore mode, which is like survival where you have to eat, you have to keep up on your food, your water, your sleep, which hardcore mode is not hardcore at all. In order to make it actually hardcore, you kind of have to play on harder difficulties or get mods to make the survival end of it a lot more challenging. Because playing on hardcore is not hard at all. And the only real major gameplay difference is some of the healing items work different. Like stim packs aren't instant health. It's like you can't fix your limbs with stim packs, you have to use doctor bags, or you have to actually go to a doctor. You can't sleep to fix your limbs. You can sleep to regain some of your health, but you need like doctor bags or a doctor, or some of the special items you can make if you go into survival as a skill. Which is why I like the survival skill a lot, because it opens up a lot of options there. But otherwise, unless you're throwing yourself into some absolute hell, it's not that big of a difference gameplay-wise, honestly.
Yeah. I really like some of the scenario and stuff, like the background of New Vegas. Honestly, my favorite background of any Fallout game has to be like 76 or Fallout 4. You know, like Fallout, like it's not even because of the graphics, but Fallout New Vegas looks very depressive. I mean, I get it, it's the end of the world and stuff, but I don't know, Fallout 4 and especially 76 has a lot of like style and stuff. I don't know.
76 honestly should look more depressing, because it's literally like 20 years after the bombs fall, but it's like, okay, why is everything green around here?
Enemy detected.
Oh god, I didn't see the barrels. I didn't see the barrels. Oh, Jackrabbit Springs.
Oh
This
yeah.
is absolutely radiate.
Enemy detected.
Oh god. This is
Oh, there
absolutely
isn't- there
filled
isn't
with
just-
radiation.
There isn't just radiation to worry about over there.
I can see the ants are kind of massive.
Target destroyed.
Is that Quarry Junction?
Target
No.
destroyed.
Oh. Oh, you're speeding on me, bitch. What the fuck is this? Centaur? I don't know how to say this.
Centaur. Yep.
Centaur, yeah. Oh god. Oh, there is so much radiation here. Are you serious? They just placed like a box of radiation in this area?
Well, Jackrabbit.
Oh, they did that.
Jackrabbit Springs. If you notice the barrels and stuff, it's all radioactive. It was literally a dump site.
Where am I? Wait a second. I think. Oh god. Okay, so yeah. Unfortunately, very unfortunately, I honestly have to say, I saw some stuff of New Vegas. Oh. Jack gang member. Oh. Oh. What is exploding? Bitch. Oh, I don't have stims. Oh, that's nice.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, so like I has always whatever. I'm not gonna say it.
This Blackjack is supposed to be hunkering down because he is not looking good, and he is just rushing into battle. Sir, you're going to die, and I don't want you to. Please proceed to the back of the line and put your AC2s to better use.
Yeah. I gotta get rid of.
Target.
Nice shooting. There's a repair bay we can use. First, you need to cycle on the second turret generator. Okay, I'm on it.
Multiple hostiles converging on your location, Commander.
The Prospector's Den. Oh, I'm sure this is like very prosperous, this place. Cowboy Repeater. Oh, I want that. Grenade rifle, I already have one. Oh, it's so funny because like I bought the Ultimate Edition and like the game just spawned me with a fucking arsenal the second I got up from the bed.
Yeah, that's Gunrunner's arsenal for you. I kind of don't. I kind of like it, and also don't, because it's like, okay, any of the gear you're not going to end up using, like some of the outfits and stuff. You know, that's just a lot more caps that you can just suddenly have at the start of the game if you sell it, and then.
Oh god.
Things like the grenade rifle, like 40 mic rounds are pretty limited, but it is a fairly strong weapon to have at the start of the game, especially if you spec into explosives. But you're not going to find 40 mics until you get like to Vegas or talk to the Brotherhood, who has that kind of stuff.
Yeah, the game just gave it to me. Honestly, I'm gonna stop wearing the NCR outfit. I don't know why I'm wearing. I don't know why I'm still wearing this. I think because I wanted to like fuck with the NCR reputation or something. But I don't know if this is how it works.
Target destroyed.
Well, if you wear a faction's uniform, it's like a disguise. So, if you're wandering through the areas, and with and you're like under distasteful, like I say a faction doesn't like you, you know, like say you've shot some NCR killed them and like raided a place or something like that, you can get an NCR uniform and wear it, but what's going to happen is if you get close to like an attack dog of theirs, a guard dog, a higher ranking like named special individual, they're going to be able to sniff you out of like actually not being part of the ranks. But if you're just like wandering around in the area without like directly dealing with or getting close to like named people, it's supposed to like give you a bit of a buffer so that you're not just gonna immediately get attacked.
Enemy detected.
Oh, that's nice.
Which frankly the only faction that's good for, in my opinion, is the Legion, because the special people for the Legion are only in specific areas or doing like specific things, or they're like in the fort, which is like their main faction area.
Enemy detected.
It's about the only one it's useful for, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Oh, the den. The NCR stays on the den, from what I heard.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Caravan shotgun, dirty water. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Door to the Prospector's Den. I'm guessing this is filled with bad guys. Wait, let me take a look. Oh shit! Fucking die.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Oh, I leveled up.
Enemy detected.
Okay, I need to... Is there any way that I can take less damage? Like survival or whatever?
Better armor. Upgrade your endurance stat. It's about the only thing you can do.
Oh yeah, but like the skills, you know, like barter, energy weapons, explosives.
None of those allow you to take less damage.
Yeah.
It's armor and leveling up and your perks. There is a perk that straight up just gives you more damage threshold. I think it's called toughness, and you can take a couple of ones into that, and I think it's like 3 or 5, which is actually a pretty substantial amount of extra armor.
Oh my god, I just unlocked the cannibal perk. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. Yep, we're going cannibal. Okay, so how do I eat the corpse?
Target destroyed. Enemy.
You crouch down like you're gonna loot it, and then it pulls up a menu to either search or eat.
Would you like devour? Devour. Yes, devour.
You will lose karma for that, but
Exceeding recommended.
given all your murder spree, I don't think you care so hard about karma.
Oh no, not at all. What is karma useful for again?
Mostly factions, faction standings, or like very specific people. Most of the time, it's honestly not something that matters too hard.
Okay. Yeah, at this point, like, I couldn't care less about... Yeah. I'm getting a lot of cards here.
Exceeding recommended level.
Foot locker. Bobby pin. I find it funny because, like, I think there was another Fallout game that called the Bobby Pin something else. I don't know how it used to call, but I'm pretty sure they used to call it something else. And I was like going through like loot and stuff, and I'm seeing like, what the fuck is this Bobby Pin? And I was just ignoring. And then all of a sudden, I just take a look closely. I look at the box on the floor, and I'm like, oh shit! This is actually this is one of the most useful things ever.
Yeah, the bobby pins act as your lockpicks. It was the same in Fallout 3 and stuff too. Well, it's always been bobby pins in Fallout.
Yeah. Oh, I think. Oh, yeah. I think I used to play like Fallout 4, and the Fallout 4 was how to say a subtitle in Portuguese. Oh, I'm also getting in like a lot of cap stars. Oh, Jesus Christ. Some random guy just appeared and said, yeah, you just shouldn't have crossed paths with us or whatever. I'm gonna kill him.
He's got more of
He's
those.
Scared of...
He's got more star caps on him.
Yeah.
Those only become useful when you collect like 50 of them. There's a place you can go to cash those in at, and you can get something nice out of it.
Hi, Commander. Excellent work protecting that dig site. Spears thinks you did
Storm
a
Chase
hell of a job.
hat.
A chip off the old block where his
I don't know how it looks like because his head is no longer in
the compliment
place.
coming from him. As you know, your father
But anyway.
and Spears did a lot of work together over the years.
Let me go
Proved
back
quite lucrative too. For
to
both
where
of you.
was I going in the
Hopefully,
first place.
We can continue that relationship.
Let's hope so.
But we need more than one client if we're going to survive out here. That's what I wanted to talk with you about. Our next move.
I really don't like these mountains. I really don't like being here in Jack Springs.
A whole new name, new outfit.
Well, then you should leave.
Now we need to get to work rebuilding our capabilities and establishing
Yeah,
an organization.
this is not really an option for me. Oh, radiation. God. Holy. Wait a second. Is that a freaking Deathclaw? Or is that a mutant? I think that's a mutant. Okay. For a second, I was scared. It's funny because like I was scrolling to Instagram and I saw some reel of do you know like the actor that played the Fallout girl on the Fallout TV show?
I forget her name, but yeah. What about her?
So she was asking for tips and stuff on the internet, which is like the worst thing that she could have done. Like what to do, where to go in New Vegas. And I think like most people, and I think you probably know what most people told her, right?
Yeah, just go right through Quarry Junction.
Yep.
Probably.
Yeah, exactly. And she said, and then she posted on like Twitter, okay, okie dokie, like going to Quarry Junction for loot and stuff. And then the next post is just like the Giancarlo Esposito face.
Sounds about right.
Oh god, yeah. I remember when I played, because I played like Fallout New Vegas like a lot of time ago on the 360, I think. Yeah, I think it was on the 360. And I remember that I was walking by and I saw like these giant things looking like dragons in the distance. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I remember that I just saved the game before going there, and I was like very thankful that I did. That was very lucky because I wasn't very aware of this, like how does like an auto save works. But then I realized how it works and I was very thankful. Honestly, I think it's hilarious because the Quarry Junction I think has like a lot of good loot.
It kind of does. Sort
it's
of.
Not worth it, I think.
I mean, it is, but not, at what cost?
At what cost? Yeah. Honestly, I prefer to fight the mutants over the Deathclaws. I would take anything but a Deathclaw.
Deathclaws, they're not too bad, but they are a hell of a DPS check.
Coyote Den. Oh boy, I sure don't want to be here. Did I get to Novak? Where am I? Oh, I'm very close to Nipta?
Well, that's not enough ammo.
Oh, I'm crippled. What? Oh, my arm is crippled. Okay. Oh, Hort. There are some people here. They're... What the hell are they burning? Oh, is this Ulysses? Oh, no, that's another guy. Let me just quick save here. I wanna test something real quick. I'm gonna blow this furry head to Kingdom Come. Okay. They really think that they can get to me. Okay. Oh, they're using melee. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna pop everything that I have here to kill these guys. So, Super Steam Pack, Sunset, whatever. And I need... yeah, Jet, why not? And, yeah, whatever. Oh, God. I'm done being nice. Mercenaries grenade rifle. Here we go. I just killed everyone. Now I'm actually kind of curious. Could I have killed them without wasting all of my grenade launcher stuff? I think I could. I'm gonna give like one shot just to make them a little bit weaker. Oh, Voops. That's his name, Voops. so funny because like I could just keep trying to kill them with like minimal damage that I took because they can just reload the save file. I missed. You there yet?
Do what?
Oh, sorry. I thought that you were gone.
It's still here, just playing. Do you mind if I hop out of the call so I can kind of focus on the stream a little more?
Oh, sure. No problem.
You can hop back into the chat if you want to, of course.
Okay. Later.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Alright, this Black Widow was a hell of a find. It's not exactly up to par quite yet. Got a pair of large cannons in there that I don't have a lot of ammo for at all. So I'm gonna have to be conservative with that until I get some more ammunition in there. But the ammunition is sort of hard to come by. I did alter my YAML settings so that I might be able to find some more soon enough, but
enemy detected. Target
gotta go to other systems for that.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
What is this? Another workbench? I don't know what you're doing here, but we've packed up and shipped out most of our goods. If you're looking to raid us, be sorely disappointed.
Target destroyed.
But if you're looking to die, you have come to the right place.
Destroyed. Enemy detected.
He is now without his arms, just the way I like it.
Warning. Heat exceeding
Oh,
recommended
that's a lot
level.
of heat. I'm gonna try to conserve the rest of that. I've got one salvo of that left of my ammo.
Willman is out of the picture, and we'll be able to get ourselves some of his much-needed resources. And hey, the Inspire is a better place without him. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Warning. Ammunition critical. Ammunition depleted. Enemy detected.
Oh, I should have saved it for that little guy.
Enemy mech.
Target ID acquired, Commander.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
Enemy mech detected.
pull the early mech, I look and grab those 2 items there. Hey, free mech. Can we still get the free one from up here? Yes, I can. Sweet. Sweet stuff. I'll start stockpiling an ammunition a little bit. It's cheap enough. Well, I say cheap enough, and I spent like several $100,000 on all of that. Okay, we're gonna keep the heavy rifle on. It's a little hot and kind of heavy, but it hits like a truck. Pull those off so I can upgrade them some down the line. Go ahead and stick a supercharger in there. That'll make it go a little bit faster, intermittently. Okay, don't exactly have enough payload for all those lasers again. Should I downgrade the engine? Yeah, we'll downgrade the engine. It's gonna mess with the cooling actually a little bit. Actually, we'll cancel that. Here's what we're gonna do actually. There's some good stuff that's on this bad boy here. I think I'm just gonna scavenge and pull off. We'll just end up sticking this special Wolverine from Valentina in storage. So we'll end up using that later. It's actually not that bad of a chassis, but it's... Let's sell Lucas for money, because I need it. It's a great chassis, but I need some better engine components in order to make that thing actually shine. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Slap the Endosteel skeleton. That's going to drop me 3.5 tons. Wait, I thought I pulled all the... Oh, that's right. No, I canceled the work order for that. That's right. So we're going to take those. Put the better SRM in there. Shots each. It's still not quite enough. I'd like a little bit more ammo than that, but these things do hit pretty hard. It's almost 20 damage each. Okay, downgrade the engine, put the supercharger inside. Fill the rest up with heat sinks just so I can soak some heat better. days. Ugh. And expensive. Okay, we're still missing a little bit of armor points, but that's not too bad. I don't really want to make it slower. What about... There we go. Maxed out armor. Slightly less range on this pulse laser. That only goes to just under 500 meters, but a bit more damage overall. So Centurion is going to be working a little bit better. And this thing is ready to sell. I really don't want to keep the Javelin because it's not enough payload. There's not a lot of tonnage to work with. And now we just do contracts until we get some more stuff going on here. Campaign progression, other quests, DLCs, etc. Actually, I'm going to do myself a favor. Spend some money to upgrade this slot number 2 so I can just give him a bigger mech.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems non-functional. Detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Shit.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Squad taking heavy damage.
Visual confirmation on hostile
Target
forces.
destroyed. Enemy mech detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Do a repair base. I'm probably gonna need more ammunition, maybe, depending on however long this ends up going.
Enemy mech detected.
Gun time.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Busting out.
Target
Get
destroyed.
these bastards. Cleared my mag.
Target destroyed.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
More incoming. Here
Enemy
we go.
mech detected.
That's what I like to see.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Those readings were in
Target
mix.
destroyed.
Coming in.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Easy. Hello again. Hodwe. Just end up selling those for the moment. So don't exactly need new mechs yet. I mostly just need money. I guess we'll do a dual contract. I don't want to sound like a dick, but there was a lot of talking. I mean, it's not like anyone else is really showing up, but I don't know.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
It's just a lot of... Maybe a little too much. Maybe a little too much talking. No offense.
Package acquired.
More loot. And just an ammo refill. Didn't even need it. down. There's one of the
Enemy
others.
mech detected.
And more than likely, given I don't see the third one, it's probably a fucking
Enemy
urban mech or
detected.
something back there that's real slow. Taking his damn time to get here.
Target destroyed.
Oh no, it's a
Enemy detected.
cicada all the way in the back. What are you doing all the way over there, bud? That was easy. Cantina missions now available. That is good. Extra loot, upgrades. Headwall. Did you find the guys in Nipton then? That's weird. Is that not popping up on my... It should be popping up on my live stream chat. Oh no, it's there. But on the... Okay, yeah, that's... I thought that was busted for a second. It's just taking a moment. Yeah, as you can see, the Legion burned Nipton to the ground, largely. Which, frankly, is a hell of an introduction to a faction. Knock this quest out. Get a couple nice things for it. Some pulse lasers, which are harder to come by. Which I will want those.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Attention. Prepare for battle act departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Voice a little bit louder?
Systems.
Is the game a little too loud? Let me drop that down. How's that?
All functioning systems.
Is that any better? in OBS though, or at least this is. Okay, that should be even better.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
He's been taken out!
War crime completed.
Enemy mech detected. Target destroyed.
So, random little talking point. Over the last couple of days, I've been watching a couple of movies. One of them I still have to technically finish. I've got like maybe 40 minutes left of it. But I watched The Big Short and The Wolf of Wall Street. And I'm not 100% sure how accurate all of those financial bits or like character bits are, like compared to like the real stuff that they're based off of. Like, The Big Short is basically all about the American housing crisis and like, you know, the bankers and like stock guys that basically bet against the housing crisis bubble and then made like, you know, like 3 or 4 different groups that saw it coming and then they shorted the market as opposed to like buying in. They're like, shorts basically is like you're saying that like, oh, I'm putting money up against something that is going to end up like falling apart kind of deal. And well, they were inevitably correct. And well, anyone who lived through the anyone who ended up living through the financial crisis, we all know what happened. I was a kid when that went down, so I didn't exactly understand all of what was going on, of course, because I was a young little kid. But it's made me. I've already asked myself a lot of questions. It is fairly accurate. There are some. I did some side research outside of it. There are a few elements that like weren't accurate, like the names of the companies and crap like that. Some of that was changed. Some of the names of the people were changed in the movie, which I kind of disagree with, because it's like, okay, if you're making a whole movie about the assholes who made money off of this, then why not just like expose it and blow the whole lid off the damn thing. But economics people, I've come to the conclusion that economics people, as far as those that interact with it on a daily basis, as far as the ones that actually have a hand in how things go, they're not, I mean, we already know bankers and crap are not necessarily the nicest or goodest of people or the most moral, but there is a degree of greed, degeneracy, and frankly just straight up evil there that is, it's shocking that any of this is allowed. And then as far as like the whole, hey, we got all these different like mortgage packages where it's like, you know, the bank sends out a bunch of mortgages, you can like buy a package of like mortgage loans as like an investment, and you get like a portion of that money, and like wrapping loans and mortgages into different like packs and it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what are we actually doing when it comes to money and finance and all of this crap? Because it doesn't make a lot of feasible sense on any scale other than just we made a weird way to make money that doesn't make any sense to the layman, but it makes sense to those who go looking for it. But of course, not every person can end up participating in that, because it's always like knowing the information or knowing the guys who do that, or it's just fucking dumb. And honestly, these days we're kind of in another damn. It seems like we were in a bubble with like the .com era. We had a recession there to some degree. We had mortgages are, I don't know if I'd call mortgages a blessing. They're like, a mortgage is basically just a loan package. One tower down. A mortgage is basically just a loan package provided by a bank, and of course you're paying interest, you're paying extra on top of all of that. The longer it takes for you to pay it, the more money the bank ends up getting out of you. It's just, I don't know. The fact that like banks are like privately owned, they can engage in all kinds of different business practices with like money that technically isn't, that's kind of theirs but also isn't theirs. Shit don't make sense as far as like making an economic system, or just, I don't know, a world and a country that like isn't just out there to screw as many people as possible.
Target destroyed.
It makes no sense.
Detected.
And then in the case of like the Wolf of Wall Street, that was like stockbrokering, like penny stocks, which are not necessarily the most profitable, because it's like, oh hey, like the first one that was shown in the movie, those guys making radio tech out in their like backyard shed, that was like 6 cents a share. No idea how big that company quote unquote was or anything like that, but tricking people into buying at any point kind of useless stock until the company gets up off the ground and stuff like that. It's a little weird. Excuse you, that's rude. Get out of here, Panther.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
But the other thing the bigger thing that I have questions on, because I can understand peddling a semi-useless or completely useless product to gullible people. Like the level of degeneracy shown in like the office, with all the drugs, all the hookers, prostitutes and stuff like that, like the way that the movie portrays it, I don't know if that movie should have an R rating or just straight up an A rating, because frankly a quarter of that movie is just downright like pornographic. Good over there. You got him? Yeah, he's getting him. I'm not gonna worry about it.
destroyed.
But just the amount of like
Target destroyed.
the amount of shit that like a bunch of drop out nothing freaking people managed to do, but also like got up to. If any of the amount of like prostitution usage and drugs and crap was accurate in that film, like, well, damn, these are the guys that run all of our that like hold so much, if not like all of our fucking money, and it's disgusting. Like, I wouldn't want to do any money dealings with any of these people. Like, even the ones that are a little more straight and narrow, because it's like you're still holding on to so much of the economy. If there's nothing too explicit, okay, it has an R rating,
Enemy
but
detected.
there's literally a scene. There's literally a scene. Oh,
Target
that's a good shot.
destroyed.
There's literally a scene where you're in Jordan. What's his name? Jordan Belmont, whatever. I want to say it was like Belmont, something with a B like that. I'm already forgetting which middle syllable his name was. But you're in like his beach house, and he's having like a big like company party thing, and like his wife is there. It's where he meets the chick that he eventually cheats on his regular wife with and like marries and stuff. And that totally doesn't end horribly and go horribly in its own rights. But where the first guy that he ends up hiring, played by Jonah Hill, whatever that guy's name was, the dude sees the gal playing Margot Robbie, the gal that she's playing, and he's already on drugs in his house. Like, God knows whatever he's on, Quaaludes or whatever. There's a lot of Quaaludes in that movie, like way too many Quaaludes. But the dude literally just sees her and is just like enraptured, and then just kind of like just whips it out, and yeah. And I don't know if that was necessarily a real phallus on camera, but like that, I don't know, like to me that just hits like, oh, they're tier 3 medium pulse lasers. Ooh, okay, we actually got a lot of stuff out of that one. New pilot for hitting rank 4 as well. New mech. Hell yeah, that's some good stuff right there. Swoosh on over here. Let's see what we can do. I think I have to hit level 5 in order to start seeing some of the newer stuff. Since we got 3 pilots, we may as well upgrade that so that they both can bring medium mechs. But I don't know. I'm kind of one of those people that's like, you know, you should be able to do your own business as long as you're not like hurting other people that aren't necessarily consenting to whatever it is that you're doing. But like at a certain point, there's just a level of degeneracy that at the least, if the movie is portraying it correctly, is like legitimately dangerous, mostly due to implication. Because then if your finance people are just like on shitloads of drugs all the time, well, that means they're not handling your finances with a clear head at any point. Jordan in the movie is clearly a rampant addict, and so is everybody else in his office, both to lewd and lascivious activities, but also like controlled substances. And that plus your money, or anybody else's money, is not a good combination. Okay, have fun with your class courses. Good luck with those. I will be here. Actually, I'm going to keep 2 of those pulse lasers. I'm going to put the medium lasers in the arms. These have a little bit of shorter range, but they're going to hit hard enough and often enough. Every 2 seconds I can fire them off as opposed to having to wait like 4. Yeah, that'll work. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too hard. I don't know. I feel like if there's going to be like voice chatting, it's like we should be doing something together for that, because then it's at least like relevant. Which we should probably do like a Outlast Trials stream or something together at some point. I've kind of wanted to do that for a while. We should set that up at some point. I think that would be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna let go of this Jenner. Making money though. Look at that. We're already at 12, almost 12 and a, beyond 12 and a quarter mil. There's nothing I need to do to the cobalt here. All right, see you later. I'll catch you when I catch you. Is there anything good on the market? I'll take these medium rifles. Actually, I should probably try to buy as many of these. See, you have autocannons and you have rifles. And the rifles cycle slower, and their projectile speed is a little different, but they're very lightweight, and some of them hit very hard. The mediums and heavy rifles in particular hit like freaking trucks. So a bunch of those wouldn't be a bad idea to stockpile. Whoa, hold up. Does that say large? Was that a large pulse laser I see? Oh, that's expensive, but yes, it is. Articular missile with a very long range. Can only be fired on a locked target that is tagged or narked. Well, I don't have tags and I don't have narcs yet. So the amount of usage out of that is not going to be there for a while. I will collect all these rifles, though. There are also burst fire versions, but I've never really messed with those. I prefer the solid shells. And we'll hold on to the rest of those pulse lasers like that. One tier 2, 3 tier 3s. Okay, yeah, reputation 5, so we'll have to hit before we can keep going in the story. Go up the difficulty a little bit, get some better rewards, get some resources though. Ooh. 1.2 mil C-bills. Some tier 4 machine guns. Good salvage rating because of the weather.
Commander, the sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Okay, this is a level. It's rated at 59. Probably gonna end up finding some heavy mechs around here. Should I up? Okay, I'd still need some more heavy rifles. Okay, this is gonna be like that first one that I did after that tutorial mission with the trio of hunchbacks. Kind of hoping there's another super rare something here, but
Alright, Commander, you know the drill.
There's not.
Recon teams have spotted a number of locations that are most likely to contain the kind of things that we need. This region is populated by bandits and ex-mercs turned pirates. They will not hesitate to open fire on you, so make it quick. Out. I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area.
Enemy
Moving in to investigate.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Moving to grid location.
Alright, they get to defend the ship.
Target destroyed.
I get to go looking for things.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
destroyed.
Package acquired.
Oh. That is a Tier 4 LRM-20.
Enemy detected.
That's a good
Target
find
destroyed.
right there. And speaking of heavies earlier, here's one right now.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
There appears to be a dragon somewhere around here, just judging by the bottom console there. That's probably him. Yep.
Enemy mech detected.
Damn, Commander. That's a good one. Damage confirmed. TAC ops inbound.
Sweet, found a tank.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Enemy detected.
That matches the cluster vehicle we're after. Take it out.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Time to make my escape.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Well, the left side is already looking cooked.
Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Enemy detected.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Oh, hi there.
Enemy mech detected.
There he goes.
Destroyed. Enemy detected.
Vehicle on approach.
Target destroyed.
Commander, TAC ops. Significant hostile forces are inbound on the Leopard. Requesting immediate support.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Well, nothing here but a couple of needlers and some moldy cheese.
Why are we picking up the moldy cheese?
Receiving heavy fire.
Enemy detected.
Hostile firepower. Ejecting.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Mobile units in the area.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Target destroyed.
That's good, Commander. We got it.
Sweet.
Teams are
Entire
on the way.
million.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Tier 3 melee weapons, got an ear PPC. Looking good.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
target destroyed.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Ooh, aerospace fighter part. What's cool about one of the mods that I've got, it's called Coyote Missions. Adds a bunch of cool things you can do so it's more like you're actually running a damn mech company. Aerospace fighters, add extra tanks, drop a secondary lance. Of course all that costs extra, and you gotta find most of that stuff, but it's good for quality of life.
Enemy detected.
bunch of these turrets are mine.
Target destroyed.
Scans show nothing but a crate of Timbiki Dark. Hey, why is Father running out of the ship?
Nothing in there. Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
Forming on you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do some repairs there, but that wasn't that bad. Oh. Well, I may or may not have an assault mech now. Maybe a little bit early for that. We gotta chat with the boss lady real quick. See what she's got going on.
New contract just came in, Commander. But before I get to that, I've been digging for more information on the mercenary group that came after us. Black Inferno are a very nasty piece of work. Not that we didn't already know that. By every account, they operate without regard to civilian rights and protection, raiding and pillaging at will. More like pirates than mercenaries. They're also extremely evasive. I see them pop up on the Mercenary Review Board's records from time to time, but not with enough frequency to justify their size, wealth, or sheer power. It also makes tracking their movements extremely difficult. I'll keep searching and see what more I can find. Spears said he'll do the same.
Good. We all want our pound of flesh from these bastards. So, what about this new contract?
Yeah, could be interesting. Seems a group of indentured employees, part of the Apex Mining Syndicate, are being taken advantage of and are suffering under horrendous working conditions. In an attempt to force the Syndicate to the bargaining table, the workers want us to inflict some serious damage on two of the Syndicate's more critical mining installations. They believe the only language these people understand is the almighty Seabill. It's hard to argue with that logic.
Sounds like a noble cause.
Maybe, but they're ready and willing to pay for our services, and we could use some more Seabills ourselves. I've filed the mission briefing already. You just need to sign off on the operation and get us where we need to go.
Copy that.
Campaign missions over there. Let's see what we can do with this charger. 80 tons. Oh, double heatsink on the market. Not gonna need that dragon. Don't need that Phoenix Hawk. What has this got on it? Quad of medium pulse lasers. And Artemis 4 missiles. XL engine. And of course it's running the damn 400 so that it sprints like crazy. Okay, I don't want the case, I'll keep the jump jets. Pull the double heat sinks off. For now, what can we do with this bad boy? Okay, I don't have any ammo for those. Downgrade to a 300-ish. What's our speed looking like? We'll go with a 320, that way it's the even 64. Let's put those double heat sinks back in. But we got 30 tons worth of payload. Make that 32. Keep it like that just for now. I want to be able to upgrade. That looks good. Thinking we shove do these pulsizers, put the big one in the barrel arm. And I wouldn't mind having a hell of a missile system on this. put all the jump jets on this one side, try to keep that balanced out. Yep, that'll work. Relatively fast for an assault mech, jump capable. It comes with 2 UAVs for free, so that'll help with the spotting. Heavy melee weapon, that's what I got for this guy. We'll keep that as is. I don't want to mess with the Pharaoh. Just end up selling that. Endo steel is usually more worth it just because of the extra weight, and if your mech doesn't get punched through the armor, then it doesn't have you're not going to have an increased build. And I don't want to be paying extra for bad repairs. I need one of those, but I'm not going to buy it. Rare mech. Is it rare just because it's in decent condition? Blackjacks are everywhere. Alright, let's get this campaign mission out of the way. Another resource mission, huh? Well, we can take a little bit of a detour.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Okay, Bay 2 can now use heavy mechs. I'll give Leon the Black Widow. That way there's at least a good amount of defense. If he can put those heavy rifles downrange perfectly, the ship will be just fine.
I've
no visibility.
Tag anything of value you see, and we will come and get it. Out.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That is a beautiful jump jet sound. Holy shit.
Target destroyed.
It's unwise to charge a charger. Probably end up swapping that LRM-10 out for a better SRM system. Maybe what I can do is I can pull one ammo pack off of the Black Widow for the Artemis 4 missiles and throw on this the Stream Artemis 4. It's still gonna have limited ammo, but much better close range DPS.
Commander, comms chatter's coming from that mech. It's reporting your location. Take it down quick.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
There is one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Target destroyed.
Dude, how's my right arm already red? What was he slapping me with?
Salvage ops here. Position secure and scan complete. Teams are on the way.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Warning, ammunition critical.
Extra pack of UAVs probably wouldn't be a bad idea either.
I've ejected and left the battle.
stop being lazy about the anti-air over there.
Let's take that tank apart.
Okay, we got two headies marching up over there pretty soon. Okay, so those are the ones my sensors were picking up on. We should be able to handle them, I'm not too worried, but still a fair amount of armor heading their way.
They got part of my mech.
That's good, Commander. We got it. Teams are on the way.
Tango destroyed.
Ammunition depleted.
Oh, the jump.
Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy mech down.
CT's gonna blow. I'm out.
Shit, alright, my left torso is open.
Enemy mech down. Target destroyed. Salvage confirmed. Ops moving out.
Oh god. Well, this is gonna be expensive to fix. Curious what the hell hit them. Assault battle axes. Take both those for the cash. I want to collect all these small lasers so I can upgrade them all. Before we begin that campaign mission, I gotta fix my Black Widow. See, the problem with the Warhammer, it's because the Black Widow is a Warhammer. On occasion, it's just a little bit squishy. Just a little squishy. Okay, I'm gonna have to sell this mix before I can fix that. That's okay. Ugh, 3 months. Oof. Not too long for that one, at the least. Okay, I've got 2 tier 4 heavy rifles now. Probably gonna throw one of those on that Black Widow when it's done fixing itself. Just go ahead and force it. It's gonna take all the way up until almost your next bill cycle, but that's okay. 213k is it's a bit, but it's not too hard. Not too heavy on the bills quite yet. So here's what I'm talking about. So like this is a special mech, but its hero bonus besides just these is structure, not armor. So it's a little bit harder to bust this thing once you crack the armor, but not by much. It is not meant to soak lots and lots of damage. Oh, throw in a pirate engine. Drop that weight just a smidgen. Two tons. Yeah, that'll work. That will work swimmingly. I'm gonna swap the 10 up here on the shoulder out for... Okay, good. It just barely fits. I'm gonna need ammo for it. Screw it, we'll just go to the payment cycle. Now we can go do the story mission. Hopefully get some good salvage out of this.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Flashbang.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Sorry, Goblin.
Reactor
Kinda had to.
online. Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
I suspect you're going to enjoy this one, Commander. I've marked on your map the two structures you need to destroy. Take them out along with any enemy forces in the area. Then meet me at the extraction point. Good luck. Good work, Commander. That's one less target. Objective down.
Enemy destroyed.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Scratch that target off the list.
Enemy detected.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for. Got another one.
Target destroyed. Enemy mech detected.
Shadowhawk, huh?
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Barely
Target
went over on
destroyed.
that shot.
Good kill, Commander. The mech is about to go critical.
Enemy detected.
Target down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy mech detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized. Nice work, Commander. That should give the Apex Mining Syndicate pause. And a powerful reason to reflect on just how badly they've been treating their employees. Meet me at the extraction point at Exfil. I'm on my way.
Treat your employees nice in the inner sphere, or else, you know, they'll just hire some guys to destroy some,
Target destroyed.
you know, well-needed infrastructure. Frankly, I wish
Target
business could be
destroyed.
like that. What's a little corporate sabotage, you know? Even if it's your own company.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Shutting down. Warning, ammunition critical.
Dropship on approach, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
Easy. Having the assault mech helps, frankly. A couple decent weapons out of that. Nothing special. Okay, nothing to repair. Oh, this'll be worth it. Beachhead defense, there's almost always a lot of mechs to deal with. Almost always. Okay, so no matter what types of mechs I'm going to be bringing, if I bring the trio, I'm going to be overweight. Yeah, I'll just take me and Freeman. And we'll...
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Commander, this is the basic automated defense system speaking. There are two satellite relays marked 1 and 2. These relays will be shown on your heads-up display. If hostiles destroy these relays, they will be able to deploy their leopards into the area. Defend the satellites if possible, but the priority is the main base. Deploy your forces as you need it. Hostiles are nearing the beachhead as we speak.
Looks like the artillery's already trying to pop off. UAV over
critical.
here. Sweet, okay, I'll be able to get that assassin quest done. Should be able to... Oh, come on.
Ammunition depleted.
Repositioning, Commander.
Alright, Black Widow gets a chill here. I can start raining fire on these guys as soon as I can. Kinda wish I brought a supercharger on this thing.
Stand in the way of Oscurita.
Oh, hey, welcome back, but also good night, I guess. Didn't realize you were back here. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging around.
Scout unit receiving heavy fire.
Get the good sleeps. Thanks for hanging.
My CT has gone critical. I have to bear.
that was it. Fairly easy. Make some extra profit here and there. We're not too damaged. Oh, I gotta talk to the boss real quick.
Hello, Commander. I've just received a transmission from Spears. I thought you should hear it firsthand.
Rihanna, Commander. I've been trying to find out more information on Black Inferno as you requested. What I uncovered is quite intriguing. Based on several reports from regional governments, combined with my own intelligence sources, I've been able to track some of Inferno's movements. Those movements correspond very closely with areas of increased refugee displacement within the Inner Sphere. Now, I believe the two are connected. How they're connected or why, I don't know yet. But when I do, I'll be in touch.
Interesting. I'm hoping we can use that confluence of events to help us track Inferno down. Make them pay for what they did. Right now, though, we need to keep earning money and increasing our combat strength if we hope to win that fight. If and when it finally comes. Our newest contract appears to be the result of Inferno activity, just as Spears described. After an Inferno attack inside Marek territory, Marek refugees fled for their lives. Their only path of escape was across the border into Liao territory. House Liao is refusing the refugees free passage back to Marek space, with the intent of destabilizing the contested border region. Not surprisingly, House Marek is incensed over the matter. All their diplomatic efforts have thus far been rebuffed. That's only exacerbated the situation. It's gotten to the point now that Marek have decided to take a different tack. They want us to send a message to House Liao by assassinating the local governor overseeing the detention of the refugees. Pretty sure that'll get their attention. The mission briefing has already been prepared, Commander. We leave on your orders.
Copy that.
Classic House Liao to be absolute assholes. So we get to shoot them. Soon.
Our target is a number of buildings somewhere on this world. General locations have been added to your map. I will update you once we have eyes on the objective.
Enemy detected.
I got it!
Destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Got another one. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. These units receiving heavy fire detected as high.
Target destroyed.
Take them out for me. Target down. Yeah!
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target
Not close
destroyed.
enough. Ready to start pickup operations. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Scratch that target off the list.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Warning, ammunition critical.
Target's dead. City has taken critical damage. Reporting significant damage to mech structure. Just in time. Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical. Cleared my mech. Heading back to base. Objective down. That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now get back to the dropship ASAP.
Ammunition depleted.
Our window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't too hard. Oh, that's a lot of mechs. Let's go down here, see if there's anything special I can buy. Because it is a very, very big market area. Don't need that, don't need that. You, however. Starlink Relic. This one I'm actually gonna hold on to because I'm gonna need a small light mech of some kind. Might end up taking the armor package and stuff off though. Money. I didn't even notice that they added a bunch of new melee weapons. There's lances now? Hell yeah. What kind of mechs we got on hand? Crusaders, eh. I mean, they're pretty good, but ooh, they're not quite the best. Oh, Star League Archer. Might be worthwhile. I don't think I can afford that. I can't recall if it comes with an XL because it's going to double the price of the whole mech. But it does come with double heat sinks and I know a pretty good armor package. Well, we're gonna have a tier 4 or a tier 5 medium rifle here very, very momentarily. Not bad, not bad at all. Okay, medium rifle or a heavy on this? pulse laser always helps. What about you? Wouldn't mind putting these up to higher tiers, but I need more. Let's do this little quest set. Just a pair of war zones, which really aren't that hard to do. Let's do it.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
The band of raiders known as Jessup's Avengers patrol this system as if they're the ones running this
Ammunition critical.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope, converging on your current position.
Ammunition depleted.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
There we go.
Secondary objective acquired.
Oh, Christ.
Got another one.
Well, this just got a little bit more interesting.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful. I got it. Enemy mech destroyed. Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Shit. Alright. I just lost my arm. Repair bill incoming.
Target received.
Another tank swarm. Alright.
My core is going crit. Time to eject.
Ammunition depleted.
Ooh, good shot. $2.5 million in our pocket. That should help with the repair. They seem to really like aiming for my arms. Can't say I'm a fan. Battlemaster, huh? That's expensive, though. So we're gonna hold on to the mongoose along with this. I could probably pull that out of storage here pretty soon. Do something with it. But as to what, I don't know yet. 1550. 1570. That should still be enough ammunition. 1360. 1540. Yeah, that should be plenty. Actually, what if I throw a pirate engine in there? Just a little too heavy. Those pulse lasers inside. Yeah, that'll work. Relatively fast. Decent firepower for its size. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Oh, I think we're good here. I gotta get me something to eat. I'm tired. Oh. Well, for anyone who hopped in and joined, thank you all for watching. Catch you in the next one, probably later in the night tomorrow. If not this, then probably some Tarkov. We'll figure it out when we get there. But thank you all. Have a good night.